Good evening, welcome in. I am Sidar, and today is another Eve stream, another moon mining stream, and fuck me, the shaders is perfect at the moment. Don't change, Eve, stay like this. Pretty sure when I warp in the switch over with switching the shaders. Anyways, how is everyone? Hope you guys are doing better than me. I have a slight cold. Just a tiny bit. Super tired. Headache. Stiff neck. Warm. And then cold. No fever. Slight cold. Quite interesting, you know. You're warning me? Yeah, I've been to Dundee and Winter Nexus before, so haven't had problems with it. So the fleet is off if you want to come do something else that cannot resist, must mine, ice, collect points. Okay. That's apparently the norm. The fleet is undocking. Anyways, let's see who's there. Let's scroll in this window instead. Bernard, that's here. Cat. Cop Chaser. Jester Red. Daddy Kraut. Vanity's Fall. Oscar's here early. Daddy Kraut is having problems with collecting points. Also, since it's... oh crap, what's that button? It's the weekend, we need to have Party Girl. Important. Okay, let's switch over to the main. If Nova is... oh, there she is. So far it looks like the shaders is doing okay. Not too bad. Okay, so let's see. Location, spot 3. Warp squad within 0. Let's see if that's the correct spot. There they are. We do have Party Hard. I don't have a command for that yet. I'm extremely stuffy on and off. Why is this one not working? Ah well. I think I have another one in the bedroom if I need to. Might be extra stuff sniffles today. Okay, so let's see. Approach. Those are gonna follow that. I'm just setting up the squad. Okay, now they are following her. There's a mega hype again, I see. Launch. There we go. Hide the 3D background just to get a little bit more juice out of the computer. There we go. Mining. And that is on mining. Perfect. If you're wondering how to do this, it says on screen. If you're like doing fleet battles in Null or something with a insane tie-dye where everything is slowed down like 1/10 of the speed or something like 100th of the speed, and your computer is struggling, just use Control Shift and F9. You'll see everything on grid, like dots and stuff like that, but you don't see the background. Quite handy if your computer is about to die. You'll still see the grid and stuff, but you don't see all the fancy 3D stuff. Okay. we are there. We can start the boost. So, since I'm not feeling super well today, I do not know how long I'll be able to stream. Just saying, advanced. I'll go for as long as I can stay awake, basically. Yesterday I went to bed like almost 3 hours earlier than normal. I slept until I'm supposed to get up. Almost got like 11 hours of sleep. Oh, there's... yeah. There went the shaders. We got good shaders for a little while, and then the shaders went. Oh well. Okay, let me give you guys... Oh, that's not the window. In-game sound. I need to also enable... What is it? I feel like there's something iffy with the sound. Maybe it's just my head. Oh, not that one. Might be my voice. Metallic-ish sound in the background. I don't know. Nice trip. 400 points. Oh, Nova is flirty again, yeah. I see that. Let's see. We're gonna kick off the first raffle in about 7-ish minutes. Let me... I can't look at this one today. There they are. Okay, I need to start mining. So I forgot that they were there. So I've eaten a few painkillers, so my head is a little bit fluffy at the moment. But that's fine. Fluffy is nice. Anyways. Yes, I had work. I always try, unless if I have a fever and I feel shit, I stay at home usually. If I don't have a fever and stuff, I usually just try. I'm glad I had the weekend off though. I also bought 3 extra Monster today. In case I need it. Because yesterday was 1 Monster was... I struggled, man. Oh yes. Also, tomorrow we start earlier in the day, so it's 8 PM. So it will be a little bit better. I can go to bed earlier. So many lasers. All over. I'm all alone out there. Only Alex Sale in the system. Hey, Cap. You coming mining? Anyone else coming mining? Everyone doing the Winter Nexus and hoping for riches. Of course. Highsec is where the fun is at. You know SC is just buggy mess, right? Give it a few more days over the weekend, and so the servers can like fix itself after the event. Then it will be good again. Well, better. Yeah, until the server fills up and It craps itself. Server FPS doesn't matter. Server FPS can be 8 or 7 and you can have a perfect performance. And NPCs are equal deadly at 7 FPS, 7 server FPS as they are 20 FPS. It's just when it dips down below 5, you should switch servers, because then they're standing still. I jumped on a server where server FPS was 7 and 8. I thought, fuck. I thought to myself, now NPCs are just gonna stand there and not see me. I shot one NPC and all hell broke loose. It came storming. I've never seen NPCs storm that hard before. It's like playing like COD when a team comes after you or something. Players, that is. Where should I put this? Over here? Yeah, it's okay. Just a little bit of food. But hey, if it works for you, that works. I'm gonna hold off until after the weekend. I have a moon to mine, so... Also, since I was so shit yesterday, I went to bed earlier, so I forgot, or technically I didn't forget PI, I just ignored it. Didn't have it in me to log on the computer and reset PI. We should get an app where we can like manage PI and reset it via the app. So we don't have to log into your bloody game every time. I feel like PI is like a mini game that could be linked to a mobile app or something. It will be nice. Same with the product discovery stuff. Points. People are talking about... Where's it? I have 0 points. That's limited. 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 So since none of the patterns are limited, they're just a limited patterns and colors, I'm not gonna do it. Fuck that. Nyx, I don't need that. Nomad, no. Crane, I don't fly that. Don't fly that. Don't even fly that. Little bit of festival booster crate, that's probably shit. Only the Plex is... it's not enough Plex. Had it been more Plex and more skill points, I would probably be interested. It's not enough incentive for me to actually do it. It's quite little. Might be too rich in a game. Well, actually, I'm not rich. No. I have some money. Oh yeah. Let's kick off the first... one winner. I should be okay. Kick out the first raffle. Plex are nice, but I don't want to go full on crazy with the full on crazy with the Winter Nexus stuff. Shouldn't take too long to get to that level. There's quite a lot to do. Well, that's not how you do it. Hey, Alchemist, welcome in. Also, since we're just sitting here, let's continue where we left off. Remember Hypernet, right? So I have like 50 or something. So we're not gonna sit through them all. We're just gonna do skip, because sitting through 50 of them will take all day. So if we win something, we'll... Oh, please win this. No. Oh, I did one ticket in 4 of those. When I do a few of them, it's okay to like watch them. At least we won one. 196 mil. I'm not gonna enter anymore. I had 1 ticket and I won. Yay! That's 1.6 then. Hey, Darivus, fucking hell, man. Me and names. Darivus. I won another one. And we're up to 1.8. Other than having a cold, I'm doing good. How about yourself? It was Lucky Thursday as well, yesterday. These are just the leftover ones that depleted over the night. Not that bad, good. There's so many. Bunch of geckos. A Gila. Didn't win a Gila. Another Gila? No Gila. That funny looking ship. Did not win the funny looking ship. Oh, laser. Material print, new. Oh, another Mamba. Hey, Bernard. If you wanna have a chance to win, you need to like at least invest a few tickets. Not do one like I do. But you can win at one as well, if you're lucky. Yeah, I'm not winning small ones. Another strip miner depleting. Yeah, yes. Stabber fleet issue. So we are up to... They're cheap. 1.850. I cannot not buy tickets. Gambling. In-game gambling. Ooh, Typhoon. Can I win a battleship? No. Bex Navy issue then. So if anyone watching wants to come, also the fleet is always in Hippie, unless something changes. Oh, I won one. Yay, up to 1.9 billion profit. Well, profit and profit in value. Technically every ship is going to you guys on the wheel anyway, so this is a win-win for you guys. Oh, that's not complete. Still 14 active. I won almost all the Jack does. Yeah. I usually keep to one ticket and raffles that are 8 or 16 tickets total. I feel like there's a better chance of winning those. We used to do those with max amount of tickets in the beginning, but I soon realized you have to buy so many tickets to actually have a chance. I need to start making money. I'm about to drop below 21. Might take a break from the subs, increasing the jackpot for a time being, because I can't afford it currently. Need to move and to get shit moving and stuff. There are quite a lot of hauling ships. I have 4 Mackinaws out plus the Orca. I have 3 more, but I can't use them while streaming because my computer will die. Well, the computer won't die, he will die. After the last permit, people keep asking me every time on that. Don't you know? Always support James 315 and Princess Aiko. Always. It's the best role-playing ever. I just love that gameplay. With the permits and stuff. And it pisses off people, regular miners, so much that I actually have it. Because it's so funny. Yeah. There's some issues with the graphics in Eve for some reason. That seems to... It uses more as a processor power than it should. Actually should do. So when I put up the other clients, something happens with Eve that like makes it use more. Oh, memory is no problem. I have 98 gigs or something. So it's currently the processor is not using anything because of the 3D stuff is hidden. But when you launch and go into space for the first time, the game uses way more than it should do, and it reduces over time. But before you get so far, it kills the clients, which is quite annoying. So I just use the 4. I used if I have time, I use all characters off camera, off stream. When I'm not focusing on the clients, they run at around 34, 35 FPS. See if I go outside that drops. So it does that on the clients as well. So it's not an issue with that. Currently, with running these alts and my main, GPU is sitting at 44, stable at 43, 44. Processor sitting at the same number. Memory is barely touched. The clients are in potato mode, else I wouldn't be able to pull them up. After the last graphics update they did, last summer or something, either summer this year or maybe earlier, there was a update that made so I couldn't have my clients online, which kind of sucks. So I can just I can only have the 4. It is what it is, doesn't matter. I used to have a memory bottleneck, but this summer I bought more memory. So memory isn't the issue. I could try. Let's see if I launch one extra character then. See what's happened. wonder where the client opens if it's... Oh yeah. Also, processor goes to max when I'm loading in. That usually chokes everything. Another laser. We're gonna attempt this. We're gonna see if I can get more on. Okay, so if I move him there. So I'm using like 10% more. Six, 7, 8% more processing power. Okay, I'm gonna do the Drosy. Just testing this. Put that over there. I don't think I'm gonna test another character on. It's fluctuating a little bit too much. Just type these.
Warp drive active.
Someone, I got a million. Not sure what I got a million for. Who gave me a million? Could be a 3 extra zeros behind that. Then I take it. Cold meds and beer. Okay, so we have a 5th now. like this 3D space gun. I think maybe I should be able to get another one running alongside. Seems like it could do with that. It's a little bit sketchy when I load up. Because it's when you load up, it maxes out your processor. You can feel free to mine up by the Orca, that's okay. I would recommend go straight up and mine, because this little fleet I have is going around the bottom area and mining on up until the side area. Where's the station? That way. So it's going down the bottom half and whoop on the left side. If you say so. Okay, let's get this one mining as well. There we go. Now I suddenly have five max out here. My other tunes are only subbed until the 12th. And then they are no longer subbed. Could probably have put out another tune, but I don't like to stress the shit too much. Okay. I have no clue. I haven't reported either because if I ever become partnered, I'll mention it. I'm sure I'll be heard better then. That was just another person nagging problem. Anyways, let's draw a winner. Stiff. Good luck, everyone. Daddy Kraut. Is Daddy Kraut there? Yes, a minute to respond. But he's there. Let's... Where the hell is the wheel? Oh, down here. Okay, let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Whee! Still have my voice. Just getting a janitor. Well, two actually. Here we go. Janitor 1, Janitor 2, you know? I don't know, probably missions or something. I just buy them on the market. I considered overclocking my CPU yesterday, since there's no like, I haven't done in a while, so I need to read up on it a little bit. But there's Intel has a tool that you can use to like increase incrementally, a little at a time, until the computer freezes. You'll actually you'll make the janitor so happy if you blow up a brothel. Think of all the mess that janitor has to pick up at a brothel. Collateral issues. They will float carefree, farting along in space. Sunshine. There's the bookmark. There we go. You named your janitor Bob for marketing? That's a downgrade for marketing. Oh, punishment? Okay. I get it. Oh. Confusing? It's not very confusing. I get that it's too big of a topic to teach on stream. Why is it that? It's not that hard. I can show you. I can show you the skills first. Recommended skills. Do you have the skills for it? Have you skilled? Do you have command centers at 5? You won't get much done if you don't have it at 5. You can set up small stuff, but I recommend having it at 5 before you do anything else, to be honest, because you will scratch your head wondering why you don't have enough power and stuff like that. You won't get like the max benefits of extracting, so that I recommend having that at 5. The others are not that super important. I'm just retargeting some more asteroids here. Technically they're not asteroids, they're moon rocks. Okay, so once you have command center at max, at 5, this one only allows you to add more planets. At default you get 1 without a skill anything in this. Per level it's 1 extra planet. So you can just leave it at the default 1 until you want to increase the amount of planets. Planetology. Get this basic one up to level 4, so you can at least get advanced up to level 3. This will give you better details when you're looking at resources on the planet. If you don't research them at all, you won't find the best bits on the planets. Basically, you will still get stuff out, but you won't find the more deep pockets and stuff, if you get what I mean. Remote sensing level of what, 2 or 3, it's okay. Level 3 is decent. You'll probably not be able to see that far, so 5 light years is plenty. Just let's see, resource harvesting. So just how far you can see a planet, how many jumps away you can do it. I can see at least at level 3 you can see 9 jumps away, I believe. Most likely if you're in low sec or in null or something like that, you'll probably just jump to system and be cloaked anyways, so you don't need that far. Yeah, you can. but you can't see this on dot line, I think. See the type of planet, that's okay, but you need to see what the hell's on the planet. So if you do, say, do low sec, right? The lower, okay, so so you can see, let's see how many jumps I can see. Yeah, so I can, at level 3, I can see five jumps out, the detail on the planets. So I believe the higher you have this, the further you can see sense the production stuff. So this is basically what the satellite around the planet can see. And also, in low sec, try and get as close to, if you can find a system with 0.1, they usually lower the security status, the security number, the more resources usually is on the planet. Usually. You see, this one has like, see, just do a barren one. They're not 0.4, it doesn't really have super much. If you go to 0.1, this is a barren one, suddenly you have over 50. And if you go to, I don't think I can see nullsec from here. I can see the planets, but I don't think I can see what's in it. No. So 0, 0. So if you find a negative 1.0 is the best. Those have, you need turbo or sub. Get turbo. Turbo is amazing. Add free across everywhere and stuff. Turbo is the option if you can't afford to sub to everyone.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, but null wormhole space. All planets in wormhole space is negative 1.0. Just so you know.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Also in wormhole, you usually have the least tax. People are like 1% tax or maybe 0.5% tax, whatever. When I was in wormhole, there was like a 1% tax. It was amazing. 10 million isk to Jester. Okay. So now we covered. So I have, where the hell is mine? Mine is about 6 jumps off, I believe, low sec. 7? Yeah, I'm in a 0.2. Since I have, so you can see, some system I can't look into because they are further away than 3 light years with this one. So I can go 5 light years away, but some jump lanes take you further away than some planets. So this one that is 7 jumps away, I can see the details in. But this one that is also 7 jumps away, I can see the details in. So this is where I have it in Valmu, 0.2. Pretty. Can't remember if it's what 3 or 5% tax or something like that. Also, Jester, if you want the ISK, you have to give me your in-game name, or else I can't do anything. Yeah, you can find pretty good locations around. It varies a lot though. Like this one, for example, 105% resource density of water. There's more water than there's planet. Let me give that away. 10 million was it? There you go. Okay, so we covered the thing, you know. So when you find a system that you want to set up in, you have to fly to that system. I recommend using a deluge because it has the infrastructure hold. You can just dump all the types of command centers that you need to set up, so you have more than, so you can fly around a bit in case you change your mind. So once you find like a location where you want to set up, you go to the system. You just be cloaked. You can be cloaked somewhere. Then you click view planetary. Well, you do this. View planetary industry. Then it shows you this. And you have on the left, you have the resources. Say you wanna do carbon compounds, for example. You need to make biofuels. You click it, and it shows you this. It will actually show you this. This is how it default with the bar. I recommend you pull the left one all the way to the right, because then it ignores the center parts and keeps it more sharp in the edges, more detailed. The more right you pull it, the less you see. Pull all the way to the left, you see everything. But even though you see everything is white, doesn't mean it's a lot in them. Since this is low sec, let's just be like this. I would pull this one around that marker, a little bit below the center part, so you get the most of it out of it. Then you just click build, and you click the barons, and you just click it. It will say no, that I'm not there, basically, because I'm not there. I can show you. Oh, let's do it like this. So I have set up here. Not sure what I'm pulling up. Yeah, I'm doing this. So I'm pulling up. Even though I'm not focusing on all the red, the white, the red, and dark red is usually where you want to do it, preferably in the white. The white has the best density, so that's where you should technically pull up. But you can get decent amounts to other locations as well. I can show you the water planet. This one that has a lot of crap. This has a lot of water. Even though it has 105% water, or 100%, it does have water everywhere. It's just, if I do it like this, you see more. There's more land masses and less water everywhere. So I pull up here, it's like 48,000 units per cycle or something it pulls out. I'm gonna explain what you need to place. So, if you do the high sec, you basically don't need any. You won't be able to put down too many factories, because I don't know. Okay, so first thing, the size of the planet is a factor of how much you can put down. The bigger the planet, the more stuff you can put down. More factories, more extractors and stuff. smaller the planet, the less you can put up, basically. First thing you do, you place this one somewhere on the planet, doesn't matter where you put it. And you click on the upgrade, and upgrade it fully. It costs about 6.1 million, I believe, to upgrade. Then you have, just because it says capacity there, ignore it, you don't use it. It's just to allow you to set up. If we go no filter. So this is for making tier 1 items. The bigger the planets, the more factories you can place. Or stuff you can place, basically. Well, you can place quite a lot on smaller planets as well. So this is the launch pad. It's what you use to send stuff up to the customs office. You have to have at least one of these. If you just do a basic setup like I do, where I just convert water and convert those liquids into water, you only need as many as you can place, basically. You have to do some math and stuff to be sure that you pull in enough per cycle. So this one pulls in 13,600 units per 15 minutes. And I have enough factories here to cover that, because these go over 30 minutes. And they take a certain amount of these extracted units per 30 minutes. So this one will do 2 cycles before these are done with their stuff. So it will. So I set it up like this. I put down a launch pad, then I put down a storage unit right next to it, and also keep everything in a line or as close to it, as close together as possible, because the less you have to shorter the pipes, the connections are, the more shit you can place down, basically. Just a little thing to think about. You'll fail a few times when you're setting up. Okay, so once I have the storage unit and the launch pad set, I place out 3 of these factories on each side and 1 there. In low sec I do it like this, and that one and that one is only extra, and just in case I overflow, because if this storage unit fills up to max, these stop. Basically. This one will, technically these don't stop, because if this is filled, that's how I set it up, these output into the launch pad, so there's no issue that the factories won't stop. It's you will lose stuff due to the extractor. So the extractor will, every time that, if it can't send stuff into the storage unit, you will lose the 13,000 units. It will just shoot it out into nowhere, and it will continue doing its cycles. So if this one is filled up, you will lose the cycle. So it's important to have enough factories to eat up everything. You know. Same goes for these when this is filled up. Okay, so a factory like this has schematics. This is a basic one, so this has only tier 1 items. There are advanced ones. They do tier 2 and tier 3 items. I believe they can do bigger as well, can't they? I can't show them because I don't have anything there. Okay, let's see. Nothing in that one. If I do like this, let's just check. Yeah, so these can do tier 2 items and tier 3 items. Can't remember what could do the bigger tier 4 ones. So you can make tier 2 and tier 3 on one planet. Tier 2 you can make on the same planet if the planet has the 2 items you want to combine. But it's better to just make tier 1 on one planet and have a different planet set up somewhere on a different alt maybe. If you have extra characters or an alt on your main account. That is the factory planet, the one that upgrades further. That's the recommendation. You can have 5 planets extracting, and you can have 1 planet that is just the factory that processes everything from tier 1 to tier 4, tier 3, whatever you wanna do. Okay, so I can now show you how I route it. So that's done. Yeah, and when you have, if you have a factory for tier 2 and tier 3 and stuff to produce that, you need more of these launchers. So you have 3 items that you need to import, for example, to make a certain item. You put down 3 launchers, 3 of these, just to make it easy. Then you just dump, because every one of these get a name. So the first time you do it, you just select 3 items going to 3 different launchers. Next time you can select different launchers, so you can like route everything, and you can route stuff going. You can click an item, or you can just use routes, because this one doesn't need anything in here to send to there. It's a little bit, the more advanced stuff is a little bit more complicated. Now these finished up. They have they've started a new cycle. Okay, I can show you. So linking, it's very easy. Also create link. You can do it from in here as well. You can go to links, create new. Since I'm linking is just to link them into the main stuff. Doesn't do anything about with where everything is go. Yeah, it's pipes, roads basically. You can click on a road like this, for example, and it will tell you how much is used per hour. Maximum is 1250 M3 per hour, and 37.6 per hour is currently what used. You can upgrade them if you need to. So this one is using half of this. Let's see if I can click that one.
The asteroid is depleted.
So these are basically not using that much. So if you're... Okay, I need to focus on this so we keep on mining here. Give me a second. I've never needed to upgrade in a very long time since I started using lines, setting everything up in a line. So I usually do 3 3 factories in a line. And then I add extra on the side if I need to. But there are certain setups depending on what you need and stuff that might demand a little bit more. Like if you do 1 hour resets, for example, you can do 1 hour resets on these extractors. I'm currently doing 1 day. You can do 1 hour. There are crazy people that does 1 hour. You make the most for doing 1 hour. The only thing you do is basically reset every hour. Okay, so say you place the factory down like, and I'm gonna make water. So I click this one, scroll down to water, and I click install. And then the crosshair changes to a plus with the routing item. Routing. You can see you can barely make it out. So it automatically goes into create route. This means where you want the output item to go. I wanted to go into Launchpad, so I don't have, so it's already ready. So I click there and create route. Then you remember just submit it. You can also, if you hover over the building, you can see an orange line going from the factory through the storehouse and down to the Launchpad. It means that you routed it correctly how you wanted to do it. And you can see this one, if I hover over the storage pad, you can see that the extractor is going into the storage and the storage is sending out to the factories. So you can like check where everything is going. But there's no orange line going into this one yet, because we haven't routed it. So there's nothing in the storage to do like create route and stuff. I can't actually create anything if there's nothing in storage. But you can, if you click on routes, you know this is what's being extracted. That's incoming. You click this, the incoming item. Then you click create route and select that one. Create route. Now when you hover, you see an orange line, orange dotted line going into the factory. So whenever there's 3,000 units in here, it will select one of the factories and send it in there. Was that understandable? I would do factory to Launchpad. It's way better factory to Launchpad, because then you don't clutter up where your incoming extracted stuff is. Because in the beginning, when you have a lot of stuff, when I had fresh factory setup with the extractor, there's a lot of stuff coming in. Because after, why did I close it? Let's see. Why? Let's do this one. This one is doing this. So after a while, this will deplete. It will take a little while before it replenishes itself. So it will. So we'll have to move the extractor. This one. This one probably, I need to move this probably soonish. So you just delete it, and then you move it maybe over here, over there, maybe up there next time. Depending on how big this planet, I don't think this is big enough. Depending on how big the planet and stuff, you can like delete a few factories to get a little bit more range on the pipeline. So you can maybe go up here. But the thing is, if you're only making tier 1 items, not building stuff with the tier items to tier 2 and stuff, just selling maybe, you can always go into like water, for example, and just switch the schematic in the factories to produce water. Maybe you want to make biofuels instead. You can just do that while you wait for this maybe to replenish again. You do microorganisms, bacteria, and always cells. So a little bit of proteins. Proteins is good. So you don't have to move this. It's only if you're doing the one type and you need it for building and stuff, that you might need to move your production facility. Say you have to have those auto troughs. Then once everything on this side you can't reach anymore, you have to delete everything. Then you might have to set up over here. You place the same stuff, launch pad, storage unit, factories, and then you start sucking up this area. But I usually just, when I've sucked out everything that I can pull out, like now they're doing like 9,300 per cycle. That's very little. So I will, once this is done in 22 hours, I'll just switch over to maybe either water or carbon or this one, for example, and I'll suck up that, move this closer, or just suck up everything. So once you've done it a few times, put it up a few times, just have a little bit ISK so you can just rinse and delete and try again, and you know, you can always just use this WOD as a little guide if you want. WOD will always be up on YouTube as well. So if it gets lost in translation on Twitch after a few months storage, I'll add it in the... I'll make a note of that actually, that I did try to do an PI explanation. How far in are we? 1 hour 25. I can add a little bookmark to it in the VOD on YouTube. You're welcome. It can be hard if it's not explained properly. Once you learn the basics, you can go crazy. I've run big ass factory planets before, especially in Null. I think I have a tier 2 production going in Null. I keep forgetting to reset it. Depends how much you want to pay. In high sec you can find anything from 8% to 50%. Low sec it's usually below 10% for the most part. And null sec and stuff, it's usually depending on who owns the area. Yeah, the owner that puts up the POCO sets the tax. And also skills. There is a skill that reduces the thing. What's the social skill, is it? believe it's this one. No, it's not that one. Where is it? I never remember what the hell that was on the trade. Customs code expertise. This is one. Get this to level 5. It's amazing. You get a little bit reduction. 10%. So if you find somewhere that is, if you don't have the skill, you might find 20% on a customs office that actually is player set to 10%. Then you have to pay 10% extra to the Empire. So you get cut away some of it. That's a must if you're doing PI. So you can have like these and low sec plans I have. I believe there's 3% at this one. Can't check it from here. I believe it's 3%. They're attacking me. How lovely. If I didn't have the skill, I would have to pay 10% to the game and 3% to the corp owning the Poco. Perfect timing. Yup. Also, the profit on the plans I have on this main is at 850 to 950 million a month in profits. Oh yes, there's plenty of things you can do while you're chilling with mining. You can make more in wormhole space. I made 1.5 billion in wormhole with 1% tax when I did it on one character. I found you have to find the best planners as well, you know. If you do it low sec, you have to like look around a bit and check for those hard to find stuff. It's not bad. As long as you have if you use the deluge, this one, deluge. Use this ship in low sec, for example, deluge transport ship. You can cloak while you're traveling, and in low sec there's no bubbles and stuff, you know. Also gate guns shoot at people if they aggress you. That kind of hurts. So usually in wormhole and nullsec you need the different type of ship. Unless you know how to go around stuff. It's not bad to move stuff and just have to pay attention what's going on. Someone, yeah, there's one. You just have to keep an eye on what's happening in system and if people are at the Pocos and stuff. Fly around and see where everyone is at and stuff while you're cloaked. Usually if there's a ton of people, it's usually people are usually mining and stuff. Cop chasers going to bed. Thank you. Have a good night. Sleep. Felt like that came out wrong. Hey there, see you always. He is mining Cosite and Cosite. If you want the most money out of the rocks here, Vanity, I would recommend mining Zeolite. Zeolite is the best valued high-sec moon ore. Just saying. Cosite is the least valuable. No, you have to mine everything. If you want, you have to go for the best one. I mine everything. I don't mind what I mined. You're just hanging out. Okay, it's up to you. I'm not gonna force you to mine other stuff. You're hanging out while making it. Noah will do anything for Isk. Now you can go around in events, tell people you want some sweet nectar. Daddy's got some sweet nectar for you. Wonder how many people will get scared if you do that. You can bathe in my sweet nectar. I have so many different things I can say now. I'm not gonna say them. It's a bit X-rated. Oh yes, the Orca is like amazing to have with you. Oh, we've talked away a lot. 2 raffles. I build them in bulk. Like what, 50 to 100k units at a time. So I have like, currently in this system I have, how many do I have? Okay, let's do like this. Let's open up inventory. See, find in personal. There's 352k units of the laser field thingy. And I have 188 of the optimization charge. And I have 386 of the shield charge in the system. So I need to make more of the laser thingy. I will, once I get the Aspel up and running at some point, when I'm not feeling sick, I need to actually be awake when I do it. I have to be a little bit alert. I'll be selling charges in the locally in the system. I'll also make mining crystals. And sell a few of those. Let's see, if I do type. Do type B, for example. So I have, these are used, some of them, but I have like, of the type A crystal, I have 354 unused. And I have not that many asteroid mining crystals because I don't technically use the crystals for asteroid belts. So I have 551 unused type B moon crystals sitting in a system. I have, let's see, got another 200 sitting in there. I have a ton of copies of the Tech 2 print. I made so many of the crystal some time back that I'm not gonna run out of anything anytime soon. Here. Strip Miner 2 goes faster and stuff with the crystals, but you lose a lot. For the Type Bs, for example, there's let's see. I open up this. There's 64% residue probability. So basically, there's a 64% chance that the laser will lose an additional 2,533 M3 of ores out into space every 69.3 seconds. I will still get the same amount that 2.5k M3 pulled in, but an additional 2.5k M3 will be lost to space, basically. That's the downside with Tech 2 lasers, or light crystals in general, because the modulated strip miner. If you want, Type A's have less. Type A has less residue probability, but there's still probability. So only the ore strip miners and the strip miner Tech 1s that do not have residue. Everything else has. Even mining drones has. But you can use the ore miners. They mine just as fast as Type A's, I believe. Type A crystals, just as much as well. No, wait. Can't remember. They do pull in quite a bit. They're a lot faster than strip miner ones. So like, if you have the ore lasers, the ore strip miners on a skiff, that skiff mines the same amount as was it the Hulk with strip miner ones. Quite crazy. Yeah, that's why they have also Type C. Type C is basically, I don't know, it's a 70% or 80% chance of residue. Might be higher, but it has very little mining amount. It deletes more than it pulls in. And it's slow. It's the PvP crystals, we call it. Use the Type C to mess with people. If there's someone you feel like doesn't deserve to be mining because they're assholes and stuff, or you're at war with someone, you jump in when they're not online, use Type Cs and delete their rocks. You get a little bit of ores in for yourself, but it's hardly anything. But I use Type Bs because I don't usually get as much help with clearing the rocks. If I use Type Bs, I'm able to clear the belt in 3 days within the timer. If I use strip miner ones, it would have taken me, I need at least 9 alts to pull it off in 3 days. But if you want a little bit faster ores in, just use Type A crystals. You can do Tech 1. Tech 1 has less residue than Tech 2. Plus it's easier to come by the Tech 1s.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
You can actually see, let's see. If I do... We do... Just doing a Machina, right? This has Tech 2 module. So just the mine laser itself has 34% residue. Let's have that open. Close that. Variation used with. Let's see. So we find simple Type A moon crystals, for example. It's still 34. Not sure if it will show. Yeah, so that's common. That's white. Let's go down to, let's do this one and this one. So if I do like this, let's close those. So if you just want the basic, use the Type A Tech 1. Mine's faster than strip miners, but it has the same residue, the 34%, that just is the lowest that you can go. If you do Type Bs for Tech 1, you're up at 54% residue. You can see the difference on the... If we do... So this was 34. So Tech 1 is 34, Tech 2 Type A's is 37.6. So it's not that much of an increase with skills. So the base is 34. And so this is the Type A. Type A Tech 2 crystal is worth it, to be honest. You don't lose that much in residue, since it's only 37.6. But if you go from this one up to the B, you have 64 suddenly. Let's see. So if we do this one, for example, we can combine these two. No residue. It has 162 in cycle time. This one 123. 2.4, 2.2. This is a bit more expensive. So if I do Type A crystals for that one, so that's 2.4. This does quite a lot. This is the most you can mine without residue. We can unfit that one and do the... You can see the difference between the strip miner ones and the ore ones. This is the difference. Same speed, but the ore one is 600, almost 600 M3 more per cycle. So it's actually kinda worth getting. Say you're running skiffs, for example, a little bit more protected. But if people scan you and figure out that you have the ore ones, they will try and I might actually go for you. Also, the numbers I showed are with being boosted by Orca, I think. I have a sheet though that shows the different numbers. No. Skiff is the mid... let's see, Skiff is the slowest miner. Machina is faster than Skiff, but Machina has more cargo hold for ores. Skiff is the slowest mining ship. It also has the second biggest or lowest cargo hold. The Hulk is the fastest, but it has the smallest cargo hold. So it's basically, when you start, you can't like do more than 4 hours sitting with the Hulk before you have to like jet can your stuff, because there's so bloody much it pulls in. It's super fast, but it takes like 2 cycles and you have to compress. And after you've been mining a couple of hours, it takes you have to compress every cycle, which gets very tedious. With a Machina, you can, with being boosted, you can actually wait almost 5 cycles before you have to compress. A Skiff is like 3 or 4, I believe. Max and Hulks are easy, flimsy targets. 1 to 3 cats. I believe 1 cat can actually take them out. They have some tank, but if they're boosted and stuff, it might take 2. Yeah. Depending on what tank the Mac has and if it's being boosted or not. If it's not being boosted and it has crap tank, where they don't actually have, like, let's see, do I have a... They don't have their shields and stuff. So they have this thing here and they have some other stuff, and you can put bulkheads in here and go crazy. You can, if you're not worried about your let's see, what's gonna... What depleted? Nothing? I don't know. What happened? It said something. So we're gonna go with 0. Damage control. Put that in. So suddenly 62. If you do... Suddenly you have 72. Now you're starting to get closer to skiffs. If you do this, they need more than 1. But you do mine way less. But if you have this, I would go for ores. I would go for these. Because then you're tanked enough to actually matter. These still pull in 1725 instead of the 2200, 2400. That will still be decent. So now you're looking at a decently tanked one. So if you're mining alone, I would go like that. They're not that expensive. In this region, it's a little bit crazy in value. They're 200 and stuff like that. Thank you for the follow, Raijam, something like that. Welcome. Let's see, where are they? Let's see if I can copy them. I can do or strip miner. I copy that, and I go to Janice Eve, and we can actually check what the price are. So in Jita they're 196. But you can also do, if you feel like it's too expensive to do both of them, you can do one, and you can do another one. You can do one normal one, strip miner. You can do this one. You also get extra range. These ore miners. You can do one regular one, and you can do one of these, or you can do a Tech 2 version of this if you want. If you don't wanna It's up to you. You can combine it. You're not that blingy suddenly. The ship is blingy enough as it is. If you're already docked out in a tankless ship, why not just go a little bling? And also, of course, only if you tell them that you're using it. I wouldn't use it because I don't really like the ore miners. They're a little bit too pricey to fly around in. I could use them in skiffs and stuff. In skiffs you could probably get away with using them. Say you're belt mining, for example. Then those would be pretty handy to do. Just a tip. So we are going upwards. Spot 4. Since I have the mining thingy, mining permit, people they don't gank me. I've been bumped in belts sometime. Just cause people are bored sometimes, and if I stream, they sometimes come bumping. They usually drop by and kill ventures if there's that, teaching people. Some come by and say, good miner. And they're 07, I fly off. They're quite lovely bunch. I quite like them. I wouldn't cry if I got ganked anyways. I've been playing so long that I've grown accustomed to the role playing of the mining permits. Most of the people that do the mining permits, they do uphold the permits itself. Some people don't. It's not 100% set in stone, you know. But for the most part, people do abide by it. But if you're like a new player and you just starting out and you think that high security is safe, and people have maybe told you that because they think it's safe, and no one's actually told the new player that actually once you undock, you're fair game. If people wants to kill you, if they have a bad day, wants just a little bit of laughter in their life, they will probably kill you to gain a little joy, you know. I do if I'm really bored and stuff, not having a good day, I jump in catalysts on alts, jump into a belt where a miner sits, locks them up and shoots fireworks at them. I don't kill people. I just shoot fireworks at them. Kind of funny. Then some gets mad and they jump in a different ship and they come shoot me and then I get concorded. Then I give them their ship money back because they didn't know. Most people like panic and jump off once they see a catalyst that's sitting next to them. Or a different ship that's not friendly. It's nice. I like that people are aware of their surroundings. If you are mining or doing any missioning and stuff like that, or sites within 5 jumps of a trade hub, you are doomed. It's important to go a little bit away, at least more than 5 jumps away from a hub. If you're gonna mine alone in a ship and stuff.
The asteroid is defeated.
Because
The asteroid
it's
is
quite...
defeated.
There's a good chance that you can get popped if you are too close to a hub. More traffic means more poppage. I have more monster. I'm talking. Let's do a raffle. I totally forgot. 1.5 hours without raffles. What the hell's happening? The word is fun. Hello, Kerrigan's Afro Hammer. Welcome in. Mr. Deleted 23. Welcome in as well. And Granite Moon. A lot of people lurking. All waiting for the raffles. Listening to the ramble. All good. I like lurkers. No need to apologize. So I mined about half the belt now. Alone. Oh, I'll get that one after. So I'll be going up that way. Vanity is up there, enjoying the rocks. So I'm tempted to... Where's the skinner thing? And making some... Where's the bloody skin I saved? These paints for the max. They look so nice. So this is what I currently have for the max. Very subtle, a little bit of pink here and there, and some teal, and just brushed iron. Doesn't look very good in Amar because it's so dark, the red. So I wanna make these. I'm also gonna have this print up on the wheel probably at one point. I like the pattern right there. Looks like a bird or something. And the backside seems like it's worn off the paint. Looks quite nice. You too, Daddy Crate. Have a good night. So probably a paint I'll see if I can make over the weekend or something. You like the first one? Yeah. Ambara Octopus. Amber Octopus. Welcome in. Wonder what's this? What's the thing we have on the wheel? Did we give away this one? I think we gave away this one. Yeah, we did. That means, since that's a unique one, let's delete. Moonwolf made me make a scary one. So this is the scary heron. And this one is going up on Discord next week. Up for grabs. Prospect. It's very simple design, but it has skulls on it, so it's perfect for ninja gas huffing. You know? Because Machinos is less maintenance than Hulks. That's why. Machinos do, since they have so low cargo hold for ore hold. It takes 2 cycles to, and the cycles are pretty fast. So when I'm streaming and talking, I forget every time to compress. So when streaming, I use Machinos because they're better for streaming. When I'm not streaming, I use Hulks because then I have more control over. Then I don't talk to you guys all the time. When I get really chatty, I forget everything. And when I do raffles and wheel spins and stuff, I can't do that. Either when I use Hulks. Then we can have giveaways. Yeah, but it's still, if you're sitting like me streaming and stuff, and you're doing the raffles, and you put up the raffle window and you talk to stream, and you don't have time to compress, so it just fills up and idles. Quite annoying. That's why I like Machinos, because they have 40 with the skills, fully skilled, 44k storage, which is quite more lucrative, more relaxed. That's how I do it. Why I do it.
The asteroid is depleted.
Once we are on the last rock, we're gonna. And we're on this one. So yeah. A lot of people come in and ask, why are you using Machinos? Why are you not using Hulks? Why are we not using Skiffs? I don't know. Skiffs can get ganked too. Skiffs are just slower. I use skiffs when I go belt mining, usually. Because they're set up with strip miner ones. You can use max as well, but yeah. Laziness is what we're calling it, probably. Okay, let's approach spot 4, was it? Hey there, Syphilo, welcome in. We're gonna draw the winner, the 2 winners in about 3 minutes, should be okay. Hopefully I don't start ranting again. rambling again, so we forget. It is fun when I ramble. Yeah, it keeps me awake, distracted from the cold, the flu shit. You went for thirds, so I make sure I only do one serving when I eat. I'm actually counting calories, so I have to. Fun! You farmer like a Chinese farmer. I'm just paying attention to my ult here because it's approaching a destination. So now my ult mined 253 units per laser, and it lost 253 per laser due to the residue stuff. Can find that's decent. Okay, so, alright, how much would one have to mine moons, etc. would you say to be able to pay for Mega? How much is Omega currently? I don't plex, so I have no clue. Hey there, Schlafos. Welcome. $3 billion? Depending on how many ults you use. If you just have one character and it's not boosted, let me get my sheet up. I have a Google Sheet that has that stuff up. Let's see, sheets. Let's go here. That one. See if I can find it. There it is. So. So with strip miner 1s, for example, say you mine with a Hulk, the strip miner 1s, a Hulk can do 100.8k M3 per hour. Oh, I have a sheet for everything almost. So 100, say you mine, I would say a little less because you have to. So you can mine 100,000 M3 per hour, for example, right? Now we open up a different sheet. This is maximum if you don't have any downtime moving and stuff, but you will always have downtime. If you do moon mining, you want it, high-sec moon mining. If you have access to high-sec and you have access to the best ores, so say zeolite. Let me get that up here. Let's do. So it does 100,000 M3 per hour. Zeolite is up there. So in the refined value, a zeolite is 19 million per hour. If you can have access to zeolite, that's refined value. And you do 3 billion, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, divided by 19, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That makes 150, about 158, say 160 hours to Plex in a Machina, unboosted. You can always just ask someone to refine it for you with max skills, you know. Yeah, that's unboosted. No, 100 and about 160 hours, 160 to Plex in a Machina. If you don't have to move it yourself, it will probably be more like 170 since 100.8 is actually 100.8k is actually maximum possible. Say you always have a boost or orca with you that can compress, that you have friends that you can join, but you're still like just doing yourself. Say you are boosted and you have like type 2 and you're still doing, say you're still doing strip miner 1s, that's 187.9k. Let's pull that up. If you're boosted and can compress, that is 187,920. So we're going from 19 million and to 35.57 million an hour suddenly. You're over doubling your speed, your income, being boosted with strip miner 1s in a Hulk. That makes divided by that. Then you're down to like 84 hours to Plex. Suddenly you go from like 160, 170 hours down to 84 hours. So 84, 3.5 days. if you do round the clock, 3.5 days, then you can plex with one character being boosted in a Hulk. There's a little bit downtime because you will have to drop your stuff off somewhere from time to time because it will fill up really fast. So there's probably a few extra hours you will have to add. I'm guessing up to like 90 hours would be more logical, a reasonable number. But still, that's way better than 170, 90. And say you use Type B Tech 2 crystals while being boosted, you go from 187.9 km/h per hour up to 270.2.7. Suddenly, you go from 35.7 million an hour up to 51.43 an hour. And now divide that by 51.43. Suddenly it only takes you 58 hours. Or 59, I would say. Yeah. A little bit of over. Type B's in a Hulk is way faster than Ors, so Type B, Tech 2's boosted in a Hulk, 58 to 60 hours, depending on how, if you have to move the ores to the station in between the mining Zeolite, hence Zeolite. Also, if you like have access to glistening jackpot Zeolites, that's 102 million an hour. But you can basically half that. They're gonna do it in 28, 30 hours. Suddenly, if you have glistening. If there's enough ores, of course. So yeah. You can plex one character if you mine a lot. But the good thing is that ice is worth more. So if you do, say we boost it, and you mine 270,000 M3 per hour, then that is a shit ton of ISK. If you combine the Zeolite with the Veldspar, for example, since there's not that much Veldspar, you won't be able to get extreme amounts. So Veldspar is only like 35.98 million refined, so it's not that crazy numbers. So I would go to Zeolites or Sylvites. Yeah, you can do that. But I would recommend using strip miners. Strip miner 1 if you do asteroid belts, because there's so little ores in them. It's like 40 million to maybe 170 million in value per belt, depending on how big they are, how meaty they are. And there's even more money in gas. Oh, we forgot something. Damn it. You have to wait till after. Let's just skip it. No time to wait. You have to wait for the raffle after ads, apparently. I forgot. I started rambling again. Yeah. It's not expensive to do a moon. Shall I tell you the cost of it? The fuel cost? It's quite cheap. I believe it's 3,200 per month in fuel blocks. Wait, let's do Eve Terminal. That's better. Fun ramble. I do fuel block. Hydrogen probably. So they're like 20k each for a fuel block, right? So you need for an Atnor. Uses 120 fuels a day. That's 3,600, so 20k per block. So that's 72 million in fuel a month. The structure is like 700-800. You can get it down to like 800 probably in a trade hub, 800-900 million for the structure itself. Then you have the same, but I don't know how much is the core. Can't remember. Core. So the Atnor core is 700, so 1.4 billion, 1.5 billion for the core and the structure. Then you need a fitting. And probably a few rigs. This is like the base setup you should do. And you have some missiles. Missiles are quite expensive, just so you know. So say 3.6 plus 700. It's like 4.5 billion probably to set up a space station. Crap, we're almost overflowing here. So those billions are easily made back by the moon mining. And it's 72 million a month to keep it fueled. You can build your fuel as well if you mine the ice. It's not bad. You can join my corp if you want. You get access to the moon mining timers. Plus I can give you times for other moons in the region area. With my little fleet, with like 4 to 5 hours, I do. If I do the most valuable stuff only, I make $1 billion in a sitting with my little fleet. More now with my 5th character. Could probably take the other 2 out as well, since I have more memory now. Tomorrow we'll see if we can do all 7 alts. I used to have 9 mining characters back in the day. But these days I give away all my ISK. If I didn't do all the bloody raffles like I do currently do them, I'm gonna slow down on the subs for jackpot stuff. The jackpot will only increase for certain events, a little bit less.
The asteroid is depleted.
It will still go up, but it won't increase as much as it currently does.
The asteroid is depleted.
Currently has.
The asteroid is depleted.
I might plex some characters and stuff, you know. Would be nice to run more characters. We'll see what I do with my other tunes. I might buy some Omega and keep them running at some point. We'll see. 4 of my alts are subbed until June, end of May next year, or yeah. So they're running fairly safe for now. I'll probably grab something on the Marquee store. With some of the money I got from subs, from Twitch, from 2 amazing dudes that went crazy, Croda and Queasy Bear. Where's Queasy Bear? And Mushu. Are they out doing D&D stuff? Maybe they're done with their D&D prep. He might just be naturally rich. He's rich in game, so why not be rich IRL? Bank robber. You don't technically have to be rich to give away subs, you know. When there are sales for gifting subs, it's a little bit easier. Before I started streaming, yeah, he's crazy. He times it quite nicely. He knows how the hype train works and stuff. He took my hype train up to level 8 last week, I believe. Last weekend. My max level was level 5. Then one day, Queasy Bear and Mushu and Max was in on it, and a little bit of Croda. They took it up to level 7 one day. 2 days later, during the weekend, Croda sent it up to level 8. Past level 8, a little bit into level 8 actually. So that was crazy. I used to do stuff like that on other streamers' channels back when I actually could afford shit. Now that I live alone, I have less money for shit, for fun shit. And you're the only person paying back on the loan and stuff, you know, for the apartment, for the rent, as you can call it. It's almost like a rent. You have less money. Hey, Mr. Accountant. Welcome in. I'm gonna draw the raffle in 3 minutes. This one. So these days from time to time during like summertime and stuff, I have a little bit extra, and I sometimes drop random gift bombs to random people. Before I started streaming, I did that all over the place. But now we can't afford fun stuff. Sometimes I can afford fun stuff. Most times not. We flying to the next location. Two minutes. It's kind of crazy looking at my sub counter. You can actually see it. I believe you can see how many subs this is down on the below the stream. I think there should be a goal counter or something. That's for last week. Oh, we're up at the target location. Refresh that. 14 entries. Nice. That's basically about half the viewership. Okay, let's draw winners, shall we? Might need another monster. My yawning is starting again. Let me compress and I'll draw. Hey, Burn. And Moonwolf. Picking the winners now. Good luck. Alchemist and Vanity's Fall. Congratulations. Nothing to be sorry about, Mono. Alchemist and Vanity is there. Wow, nice. Everyone is here. Amazing. Let's do Alchemist first. Let's see how lucky is this. Fucking hell, I can't talk. I've been rambling too much. Maybe. What the hell? Why are you jiggling your sausage, Burn? Put that away. Anyways, spinning the wheel of fun. Whee! Almost an APOC. Just almost. But it still is. There's the million. Congratulations. Now we're doing Vanity's Fall. Good luck. Spinning the Wheel of Fun. Whee! The hell are you wiggling my sausage now? Fido! I know someone's jealous now. Your first Fido? Oh, I have a few of them. I might need to strip the marker for more Fidos, dude. They're quite expensive. At times. There's the Fido. You're our only... that emote. Burn. That's so... It's quite scary. Bark Twain. Okay. You might smell like a bark. Slime like a Twain. Perfect name. Yeah. They cost a bit. It's not bad though. If you're curious at what I've been mined so far, we're about at, let's see, one of the tunes are a little bit less than others because it started late.
The asteroid is depleted.
I tried to find this newer asteroid depleted by Aura. On the EVE Online's sound effect list, it does not have the new one, so it sounds a little bit scuffed, which is quite sad. There is the armor depletion sounds and stuff like that. Armor, shield, hull, alarms like that you can use. I might have to go into maybe sound alerts, see if there's something there. But I will need to set up the sounds on Stream Elements if I do. Because Stream Elements, since there's like a different setup thing. Whisker Biscuit. Bubba Fetch? Well, not Booba Fetch. Even better. Bubba Fetch. Now you see the paint a little bit better. You'll have fun amongst the stars. Just keep your janitor close. And you'll be good. Let me check, test something. I'm not expecting much. Well, missing the laser fire and stuff. There's Boba Fett, the female bounty hunter. At the moment I have 5 tunes. Hey, they're freaky mad. Can probably put up 2 more, but it's a little bit. Isaac, of course. It says. I love the warpen sound. Isaac Westek. Let's see if they're doing the same. $236.5. We can figure out the hourly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 times 60. 1.3. I had that up. So. Yes. So if we do, let's go to moon. And we do 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 2, 3. They are doing. Let me do Silvite because I'm in between, so about 167 million ISK per hour across those tunes. 167 was it? Did I say it? 167, yeah, per hour. Because I'm mining Zeolite and Cosite, so it's I need to take the Silvite value. Some in between. So I should sit around about 835 per mining boost. So I should make around 800 for this sitting. You can get more if you use hulks. If I only mine the most valuable item in this belt, I will make more. I would make, where is it? 250 million an hour. That's pretty good. Oh wow, Bittermans is high. It's up to 216. Ooh. That's pretty good. This is refined value as well. For high sec, that's pretty good for moon mining. I'm not counting in the brimful ores because there's less of it. I'm also using Tech 2 Type B crystals. Kick off another raffle, since I've been neglecting the raffles. Gas huffing is can be pretty lucrative. More lucrative than moon mining and high sec, that's for sure. I bet Plex is quite expensive currently. If you wanna do like high sec moon mining and stuff, you have to know people basically, to know places where there always will be always a moon up all the time, for example.
The asteroid is depleted.
Can be hard to figure out if you don't know of locations. I have knowledge of some locations, but it's not up all the time. And if those moons have like a jackpot moon, they will be mined right away, basically. Jackpot moon just means that the contents inside the rocks are twice as much as normal ones. So you get twice the value for same M3. And suddenly you're doing 500 million an hour. Well, not that much actually. If you would say 500 million. Say it was zeolites, that was, and you mined with the setup I have, would probably be 500 million an hour if it was glistening. That's pretty insane. And if it was hulks, for example. Actually, no, this setup. At 250 on sea lights. Thing with the moon stuff, it goes up and down in value depending on demand. So currently co-site is you can see that the frames are a little bit lower over here. When I click in and compress and stuff, it's not fluent. FPS goes down when I focus on the other screen. Hey Rigar, welcome in. And Oopsie Daisy, just noticed you. Hello as well. Huh. We can read the newscast update for Sidar's Galaxy. Chat's buzzing with excitement as moon mining kicks off. Vanity's Fall adopts a Fido, dubbing it Bark Twain. Apparently. While Normal Harmony suggests Whisker Biscuit. Okay. For pet names. Janitor Joke got a cosmic chuckle. Meanwhile, Freaky Mad ponders mining strategies amidst the fun frenzy. Stay tuned for more interstellar antics. I really love those write-ups. They're so cool. I think I'm gonna have a couple of more pizza slices and another monster. I think I might need a toilet break as well. Everything you put in you must come out at some point. Probably. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB and I'll be right back because I need to use the toilet really quick. back. I'm gonna have cold pizza. Yummy. Laser. Didn't wanna have fun. Like when I'm sitting still here, I don't notice the cold that much other than a little bit fuzzy in the head and stuff. I walk around, I notice the headache. It's not bad, it's just don't notice it when I'm sitting calmly in the chair. It's more when I'm moving around. So note to self, don't move around. Yeah, we missed a few rocks here and there. It does not matter. Can clear those up later. The benefit of using hulks as well is that I get, I believe it's 39km range or 40km range on the lasers. They reach quite far. When being boosted. Gonna draw soon. About 2 hours left. Wonder how many is triggered by the ship names I have. I think I'll be able to clear the rest of the belt tomorrow. I think. Now that I have 5 tunes. With 7 tunes, I can do it in almost under 2 days. Before I started streaming, I ran 9 mining tunes. That was fun. Holy crap, that mined fast. Basically mined entire moon belt alone. One day, when I get a dual PC setup, whenever that's gonna happen. That's not anytime soon, that's for sure. Then we can see if we can get some more tunes on, like 9 alts and stuff like that. Mr. Weeble. Well, you could have a laptop. Oh, oops. A laptop next to you. Have a tune or two there as well. You know? I used to do that. I had a laptop with extra tunes and went all crazy. Oh, it's time to draw.
The asteroid is depleted.
After I've put my lasers on more stuff.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Stay. Your Fido? They're my Fido. Anyways, picking a winner. Good luck. Granite. There he is. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Whee! 25 million isk. Boom. Congratulations on isk. You know what? Something I don't understand is why haven't CCP done with how they did the ship skinning? Why haven't they done the same with structure skinning? Why can't that also be a permanent thing? Would be so cool. Not use the bloody error marks. Just bump up the price in Plex and people will jump on it. And please make it permanent. Can't remember how long you can do it for. 180 days, I think it is. The longest. I believe it's 180 days. 3 months. 180 days is longer than 3 months, isn't it? Six months. 180 days is the it's the longest, but it takes a shit ton of error marks. To do, and that is only for one station. Almost permanent. It actually goes fast. I had it on one of my mining moons structures. The black and green one, and you're so limited with the skinning as well. It's ridiculously pathetic how limited you are. You could have the same skinner tool, but not go too crazy with the patterns and stuff. But have the Plex cost a lot higher than for ships. This system is so calm this week. It's funny.
The asteroid is depleted.
There we go.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Those that don't know, that haven't figured it out yet, you can finish these with ever marks. At least the two first ones. So if you, instead of doing them, you can just use about 7,000 ever marks to finish two, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. So, where are we going next? We go that and next. Save spot 5. Yeah, spot 5. Compression is very nice. Best feature that I've had added to mining in a long time. The first one you do is 2,500 and then the next one is a little bit higher. Of the opportunity stuff. So we're up to, these are doing 80 each, so it's 160, 320 plus this, about 400 million so far. Since I'm mining co-site as well, it's a little bit less. Yeah, you can finish any of the two, of the first two. You just select what you want. Okay, let's have some fun times too. Raffle is up.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Not quite see you. It's fun times 2. There you go. Figured it out. We're gonna test with 6 mining tunes tomorrow. We'll see how that works. Should be okay with 6. 7 might be pushing it a bit. If it works fine with 6 tunes, we might go ahead with that. Hey there, real Adam. Welcome in. Oops, depletions.
The asteroid is defeated. The asteroid is defeated.
Let's see, compression was done there. And we have ads. Camera fleet. Goons. Usually just flying by. Well, that's decent payout. If you complain on that, you can just quit Eve. Yeah, maybe target more rocks. I wonder if we can give away the jackpot today. That would be nice. Get rid of the pot. But then there won't be any jackpot. Well, we do kind of have a bunch of ships we can... If I get one? No, I didn't. Should buy more hypernet stuff. The rock beats the
asteroid
dust.
is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
The saying was clear in my head. Then I forgot how to say it. Okay, so in the sterile, do another one of those. Oh. A worm. Yeah, we can do a lot of those. Really shouldn't do those big ones. Ooh, an alligator. Why not? Scream. Yeah, why not? Don't do the big ones. Stick with the small ones. Don't get tempted. The temptation is great. Oh, don't go into it. It's not necessary. I want to. Let it rain. Let's do a material. Just cause if you win it, it's quite nice. That's enough. We just lost 500 million. What did you do? How did you manage that? Did you do hypernet? PvP. Link it in game or something. The kill mail. Wanna see? You can join the wetness channel. There's the wetness. Join that channel. Post it there. We'll pull out the thing after we win the ship pair. Look at that, we won. I want a rattlesnake blueprint. Cost about fully 803 to build. If you look away from ignore the 68, 70 and this, then everything else, then that's the profit. Yes. Gotta love. Like building the faction ships. They're not that expensive compared to So here's the Bernard one. This year got jumped on. Not that much stuff that run, but that though. That's quite nice. That's a nice t-shirt. Here's the endurance. Is the wine or dine? Someone didn't like you. Did Concord get him after? He got away. Don't do that. Talking to myself here. Ooh, another one. Gonna draw the winner after this. He's lost.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is
Small rocks here.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Go up there next. Save. 6. Okay, let's do it like this. Well, that's a big boy. Trying to get the tickling stuff out of the nose. Don't mind me. Anyways, let's pick a winner. Well, 2 winners actually. It's twice the fun. You have about a few seconds until I've compressed to enter. Just tidying up the cargo bay. Okay, let's pick the winners, shall we? Good luck. Regar and Bernard. I know one is here. Both is here. And we can spin for Regar first. Regaris. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Whee! Ship. Apocalypse. Battleship. For Mr. Regar. We'll look at that after. Remove. Now we're gonna spin the wheel for Bernard. Good luck. Whee! And he gets a smaller ship. A Tristan. Let's just do like this. We can search up the Tristan. That's the last Tristan. So this is the Tristan. Sure, we can find some use for it. It's a ship. And this is the Apocalypse. Nice little ship. To fly around in. Shoot stuff with it. Or you could always sell it for 270 million. Congratulations. You're welcome. Here we go. Let's go to market browser, type in the rattlesnake. Let's see the value of them. 914 in Jitta. There's the domain. 987. Pretty good value. $68, $70, $160. No, that's $130-ish. So 170 million profit or so. On this one, if I build it. That's nice, I would say. One extenders left. That means there's about 81 minutes left. Of the mining, at least. Like 7 days into December and no one's won the jackpot yet. Wonder if it stays the entire month like it did a few months ago. There's the bloody ship. Oh, there's the bookmark. Whee, another HyperX. A Vexor Navy should probably. No, he didn't win that. Yes. I'm winning ships for the wheel, you know? Gotta be happy that I actually win stuff. Tomorrow I'm adding some of the ships to the wheel. Good night, Vanity's Paul. I thought you had gone already. Anyways, good night again. Goram has a storm. Now I'm getting cold for some reason. I'm freezing. blanket on. Put it on the knees, and it'll probably get warm. I wonder what this dude is doing. No faction worth. That's why he's in and out. Let's have another one. Just fun this time. As in the Raffle world is just fun. In case you didn't get it.
The asteroid is depleted.
Depletions.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Look, it's Syphalo. I think you've been here before. Remember. Fidos are fun. Fidos are always fun. No, så dumt. Okay then. Yeah. I didn't stand a chance. My giveaways are always more engaging. Are they? That's nice to hear. I do like to change the words sometimes. Just to keep you on your toes, you know? It's very monotone if it's the same thing all the time. Less likely for bots to enter as well. Exclamation mark Raffle all the time. Will we lose more money? Or will we win a ship? You lost more money. I do sometimes use the word fun quite often in between. Then sometimes I just switch it up a little bit and people have to think about what they're typing. You know? Sometimes it's a chatter's name as well. Sometimes we misuse Nova's name as well for fun.
Is depleted.
Don't I have that on mail or something? What happened? Yes. I don't know. It's on said kill board. If anyone wants to see my latest kill of myself, where I couldn't do a single thing because I was stupid and not paying attention. I'm sure most of you saw what happened. That's the only curse the Sappy boy has. if you're not paying attention and randomly land a little lightning arc over on a friendly ship, you get killed. Cool pick. That's quite fun. I knew that was coming up. I always hover over every link just to see what it is before I click it. That was a good one. Salvage, salvage, salvage. Maybe I should clean up, but it's out. All the trash cans. Oh, I'm so rich. All the metal scraps. Might go flush my nose just to after the raffle draw, so I don't sniffle myself to death here. Kinda looks like a grandma. Oh yes, this belt is clean tomorrow. Unless someone mines something. $125K on that one. Okay, this is a short fuse on this one. We're gonna draw this one because I need to go flush my nose. Anyone else want to enter before we draw? You're in. You're in now, at least. I like my feed watts. Okay. Picking the winner now. Good luck. Oscar, congratulations. Yeah. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Whee! Ooh, that's a nice one. $50 million-esque. Sure, that comes in handy, doesn't it? Congratulations. It's almost 10 Fidos. Okay, I'm gonna see. Just gonna spread the lasers out a bit while I go do the stuff I need to do. So nothing like depletes while I'm gone, hopefully. Hopefully. Never know. Let's drag this in so no one decides to like come grab it. Okay. A nice little background. You're welcome. I'll be right back. Just noticed something on the Be Right Back screen. There's only a Twitter link or thing. I kinda don't use Twitter. I had Twitter, don't actually use it. I made Blue Sky for like long ago. Never used it. Maybe I should start using that instead. Seems less toxic there. Not that I've never been much of a tweeter. Anyways. Okay. The laser's depleted. Okay. Let's go back to that one. Now we can start eating up the one we're supposed to eat up. That one. Since we're nearing the end soon, need another trigger word for another raffle. For those that are still interested in stuff. This time we're gonna annoy Nova slightly. It's a Nova party. Now she's all gullible and as long as you bomb with fun, she's up with it. Helped a little bit with flushing the nose.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
I think Nova's a little bit drunk. Okay, let's check something. Need to find a prompt.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Let's approach spot 6. Okay, let's see if this works.
The asteroid is depleted.
God damn it, that went fast. They're so small, the rocks.
Depleted.
Just give me some time to settle down. Okay. Let's see if she can come up with something. Okay. Not exactly. Since you don't have like a special module, a 3D module that you use, because most image generators have like these preset model tools, whatever they're gonna call, styles, probably. If the AI bot just have free reign on what type of thing it just makes random stuff. I know how I'm gonna do it next time. You have to wait a little bit. Hope they fix the song creation stuff soon.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Probably also one that's gonna go fast. Please be better. Here we got your anime girl. I'm sure some will like that one. You have to wait a minute. Let's see if you get a realistic image. On the moon. Well, it's not on the moon. I forgot the moon part. Damn it. Other than the fingers, that's quite cute. What game is that? Is that World of Warcraft? Almost. Look at the old school computer down there with all the wiring. Ask Nova, she might know. Nova is in party mode, but you know, it's the weekend, so A kind of slave. He loves the paddle. What film? I have no clue. I'm bad with movie names. Those are some big boobs. Seems slightly a little bit too perky for the size. There's no gravity in it here. Must be some trickery. Probably used the old character creator. I haven't boarded any new ships yet, so I haven't seen it yet. It's only when you board a ship you haven't boarded before. A new ship, when you board a new ship, basically. Since I only board all old ships that I already have. If I buy a new one, for example, that I don't have, and I board it, then I should get the cinematic, I think. I think that's how it works. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, let's draw the winner, shall we? You skipped. Blasphemy. Anyways, if anyone wants to join in, after this one we'll do the last one. Then will be 3 winners as usual. Anyways, we're drawing now. Good luck. Jester Red. Finally someone new. Jester, you still there? You have a minute to say something. I don't get the thing when I enter my ships. 30 seconds. $15. 10. Forfeit. Next winner is Bernard. Is Bernard here? He has 60 as well. Oh no, he says jackpot time. Haven't you won enough jackpots, Bernard? You like your odds? Spinning the wheel of fun. Good luck. Whee! Imagine 1 million-esque. Here you go. Congratulations. Dun 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 dun, it says. Your odds might be better for the next one. 25 minutes left to mine. Soon we'll start the last one. Maybe we'll change up the... We'll change up the how you write it slightly this time, just to make it a little more tricky. It's not too difficult. I'm sure you know how to write the other. I'll do that on the Orca when we dock up. God damn, the time is late here. 3:21 AM. Will be 4 AM before I log off game and stream. Crazy. Yeah, time zones are fun, you know. Boom. And I'm high on energy drinks. That's why I'm able to sit here. Okay, let's approach that location. If I didn't have more than 2 energy drinks, I would have capitulated long ago. Capitulated. Perry? Who's Perry? I don't know. But he's going to sleep. I'm pretty sure there's a dude called Perry somewhere that's going to sleep now. At least one. In Spain. Is it warm in Spain currently where you live? Or do you live in like the cold part? It's cold again. Pretty sure that's just cause I need to use toilet again. I'm gonna do a BRB right after I compressed ores. Then I'm also gonna start the last raffle in just a few seconds. I'm just gonna compress, starting a new rock, so that shouldn't deplete yet. Let's do. Start the raffle. See if we can figure out the word. Able to do it. I'll be right back. Well, that was interesting. I'm back. A little less cold. Well, until I touched the monster can. So that rock was quite tiny, apparently. There's not that many rocks left. Well, a few. See, you managed to type the correct word. That is good, that is good. Or crazy stuff that turns up now. Minecraft in space. See if Nova actually knows what that is. Free reigns. Actually, that's not that bad actually. Looks like something a mod pack could make. Yeah, let me claim the 15,000 skill points on my other tune here. While it's actually logged in.
depleted.
11 minutes mining left.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Past 5 hours. Not a soul talking in game. Not in any channel. There's hardly anyone in Snot. Everyone's going to bed. Oh no. What do you mean PvP attack ships? All ships are PvP ships. I don't know. Any ship that can have guns or drones is a PvP ship. Basically. The rest are just scouts. And technically they're used in PvP thing. Yeah. You might have to. Anything that can kill a ship, be it NPCs or other ships, can be looked at as a PvP ship. PvP is just kill another player ship, basically, instead of killing an NPC. If you can shoot a player ship, you're a PvPer. You might not be a successful PvPer, a good one, amazing one. As long as you shoot at other players, you're a PvPer. You can have the crappiest fit and have a web or a scram and still be able to kill people if you attack the correct ship. Don't have to have the perfect fit, you know, just have to be good, know what you're doing, know what you're going for. If you're going for something that usually would kill your ass, then you select the wrong target. Then you might die.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Just fly something tanky, like a skiff or procure. Oh yeah, we'll grab the rest tomorrow during stream. Different angle for a screenshot. If you fly around in a procure decently fit, I'm sure you'll survive most gank attempts. So let's see, day 2. There you have one for being bait. Hey there, Robbie. 321, welcome in. You have your lasers. Got your 76k. You got a warp disruptor. You got your Weber. You got your booster. You got your tank. And you got your drones. If someone comes in for you, you weapon scram them and kill them back. This is what you bait people in low sec and in null and stuff. People come in with a small ship. You maybe have a alt, a friend with you, cloaked in the system maybe. People target you, think you're a little miner, pesky little miner in a belt. You start, they lock you, shoot you, you scram them, web them, and your friends land on grid and nukes the shit out of them, all of them, and you can laugh off it after. I can link the fit in the in-game channel if you want it. Of course, but it's more squishy. There's hardly any tank on Avenger. Procurers are tanky. More tanky. Getting overtired here. Just a little bit over a minute left of mining time.
The asteroid is depleted.
Ah, perfect timing.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. Is depleted.
Oop. Return, 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 return. Nothing deployed, nothing is deployed. We can abandon those. We can jump this to the pockets. Warp squad within 0. Ding 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 ding.
Warp drive active.
Battle Venture. $4K tank.
Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Need to send it. Send a little detour that other tune.
Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Okay. Let us trade with this one.
Docking request accepted.
Accept. Trade with that. So this one. No, can I just drag it? Jesus Christ, man. Be nice. Accept. Everything is. So this is valued. This is value for. Now we're gonna check how much. That's postponing ads. We're gonna log off the alts, so we get a little bit more system resources back. Just select all, reprocess. So over 2 days, 1.5 billion for yesterday and today, 1.5 billion. Quite nice. 74.7% refining yield. So now I have 4 billion sitting here. That's on Trit as well. So let's do like that. Close that down. Let's see this. Right click, play cinematic reveal. Okay, we need to see this. That was quite epic, I must say. That was pretty good. Have you seen the small drones? These blue ones. They come scanning your ship. This is new. Not. He's scanning the ship. It's quite a nice little touch to add to it. There's also a little glowy thing down there. Then when they're down, they just bugger off. I know there are ships in the station. So you can see other ships that you have parked in the station, if you have something. I don't have any other ships. I'm gonna do that with every ship now. And I quite liked with the cinematic that you saw your ship. Hey there, Blue Gray. Welcome in. Returning chatter. That you could see the skin on your ship while you did the cinematic. Yes, please. So, there's a skin that I want to make for the Orca soon. Here's it. This one. It's quite nice. If there is enough of you that wants this one, I'll make one and put it on the wheel. This is the one I have currently. There's not many that has this one. I believe there's 1 or 2 others that has this. Quite unique. Anyways, let's switch over to the wheel and do the draw. If you want on into the raffle, the last one for the evening, before I lose my voice, 3 winners will be picked. The words you have to type is last one with some special characters. That's the word. You have about 15 seconds to enter it in, and then we're gonna draw. All entered. And we're drawing the winners now. Oh, wait, I need to refresh the page. Here we go. Picking the winners now. Good luck, everyone. Alchemist, Syphilo, and Blue Gray. Speak up in chat. Alchemist is here. Syphilo is there. And we're just waiting for the returning chatter to say something. Oh, there he is. Let's do Alchemist first, as he's the first pick of the evening for the last one. Got some station chatter in the background. Perfect. Let's spin the wheel of fun for Alchemist. Good luck. Whee! Will it be dancers? Sadly not. It's only 25 million ISK. ISK transferred. Congratulations. Now it's Syphilo. Let's see what we can get for Syphilo. Spinning the wheel of fun. Good luck. Whee! Is it a ship? Is it a disc? It's a mauler. We have 3 of those. Oh, that seems to be the last one for the wheel. Can actually leave it up, because we have more of them to give away. We're gonna take a look at that after. Now, for the last guy, Blue Gray. Let's see what Blue Gray gets. Good luck. Spinning the wheel of fun. Whee! Goes past the maelstrom, and it's an Imicus. At least it's a ship. Not the biggest ships today. Do you have an in-game name? Blue Gray. Caden was removing that. Click, click, click. There it's contracted. Let's go back in and check out the 2 ships. Pull this up. Here we have the Imicus. Nice little. Use that for the new new hacking sites. Quite decent ship to do scanning in. Hacking stuff. I like it. Yeah, but luckily enough there's no... It's vacuum in space, so there's no... Aerodynamics doesn't count, so... As long as it flies, it's fine. Yeah. Galente, you know. Amazing. And here you have the mauler. I'm sure you can maul some ships with this one. I like the design of it. Don't like the gold, but the rest of it I like. How it looks. Pretty nice ship. Now I can log out of the game. Finally. Oh. That's so peaceful. Ending that one, just resetting the raffle thing. So it's ready for tomorrow evening. Right. Taking a rest? Yes, I've been on 5.5 hours now. So this is the end of... Whenever I do the last one, it's usually the end of stream, especially when it's 4 AM in the morning. Tomorrow we can actually go longer if people are crazy enough to force me to go longer. It's Saturday evening tomorrow. 7 PM Eve time, 8 PM my time. We're kicking off more moon mining, if there's more moon stuff left though, hopefully. Thank you. Yeah, we started at 22:30 or 9:30 Eve time. So the aim was 5 hours. Also have a slight cold, so I've been drinking on Monster to like keep myself super alert, awake. I've had 4 Monsters this evening. I'm actually on the last half of it. I won't go to bed yet though. I like having like 1 or 1.5 hours to 2 hours of awake time after stream, just to chill. So I won't be going to bed anytime soon. Well, unless my head says like, fuck you, I'm going to bed. Oh, sniffles are there all the time, just it's a little bit more stuffy now. I have this thing where we sniffle all the time. I don't need the quiet time, it's just I like to rest a little bit, chill after stream. Streaming does take a little extra out of you, even though it doesn't feel like it. You notice it after you ended the stream and stuff. But it actually does take a toll on you. But it's still fun. Wouldn't trade it for, well, most things. You couldn't do it? So it's not for everyone. I usually talk to myself when I game anyway, so why not just ramble when I stream? It's usually what I do. First half year of streaming I did was me just talking to myself. There's a couple of years, but I was rambling when I was playing, like I always do. So why not just stream it? Now we ramble even more. About all sorts of nonsense. Anyways, thank you all for being here. You guys are amazing. Thank you to the new followers. We got 2 today. Amazing. We're like 1 follower away from 1900. That means we're only 101 away from another Plex giveaway. You're welcome. So, who shall I send you over to? Is there any night streamers? If you're on tomorrow, Blue-Gray, there will be more raffles. The jackpot is still active. You know? See who's online. Lilium Cobra is doing good. He's been gaining a lot of viewers lately. Let's go to the bottom. Could send you over to Lilium. She's fun. Or there's a goon online. There's someone doing Winter Nexus sites. Yeah, we can go downward. Let's see what the goon is up to. When I tend to come on, usually my normal stream times are at 10:30 during the weekdays, 9:30 Eve time is my normal, 9:30 PM. When I have off days and stuff, I usually go longer or start earlier. And when I have no work Saturday, like I have this weekend, I start at 8 in the evening. Yeah, let's just go there. Let's raid the goon. No clue who he is. Sure, it will be fine. You can go wherever you want after. It's up to you, you know. I have a schedule on both on Discord and on Twitch. The new schedule goes up on Sunday evening after end stream. So both Sunday's a little bit different. If I mined all the ores and stuff, I will play a different game on Sunday. Usually, if there are still moon ores left, we still mine the moons. So I usually switch up the Sundays from time to time, just to get something else in from time. But most times I do Eve on Sundays. Anyways, thank you all for being here. I'm gonna bugger off. Hope you guys have a great rest of the evening or night. And I hope to catch you guys next time. Bye.